Bruh. Bruh. I was just about to start, and then I look behind me, and that door is open, and I forgot. So whenever my camera was on, I was just about to give you a full face of my fucking disgusting bathroom. So hello. Hi guys. And gals and other. Welcome in. Today this is unfortunately it's only gonna be the only stream. Wow, good job, Wield. This is going to be the only stream of the week, unfortunately, even though I've been trying to, hit the 2 times a week. We've just had an unfortunately, rather busy week. It sucked. I'll be sure to bitch about it here in a second. And hi, Woos, welcome in. I appreciate you while you work as well. Thank you very much for the lurkies. And I hope you have a good, whatever you're doing. Maybe VR? Maybe some other game? Maybe some, real-life stuff? A meal, perhaps? A succulent Chinese meal? Either way, I hope you have a good, whatever you're doing, Liz. I appreciate the lurk. I need to get a lurk command in here again. That was kind of attached to my, my last bot. The one that, just, like, fucked off. Left me here in the fucking wild. But, yeah. When I started the stream and had the startup screen, I took an edible. I've already had one earlier, so I'm probably gonna get a little a little silly and questionable once this does kick in. I'd give it like roughly an hour-ish. That's my estimate. And then along to complement that as the chaser, I have white wine right here. I don't remember what kind. It's some kind that like my grandparents drink. But if it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me. I just wanted to get like silly and crossfaded and kind of forget about this week. This week is dead to me. I'm killing it right here. The unfortunate news is it's only like halfway over. We still got stuff to do later in the week, which is unfortunately why I won't be able to stream later in the week. But while we're here, we can have a good time. While we're here, the rest of the week does not exist. And I'm gonna play some Psycho Patrol R. I'm gonna play that a little bit more. And I'm also going to have the proper setup so it actually runs properly. So it should be this when it boots up. Oh. Yeah, I gotta fiddle with this again. Let me get past this intro dealio. Oh yeah, I forgot this game is like insanely loud. I can't get exactly to -35. Whatever. Does anyone else have that? Like when they set volumes and stuff like that, they gotta like have it on either a like some specific number, right? Like either a multiple of 5, which is usually what I do, or like they have, I'm sure there's some people out there who have like, they do only even numbers or whatever, stuff like that. I feel like that's kind of a little common-ish. There we go. Now this uncentered bad boy should be running. But yeah, usually I have like the multiples of 5. That's usually my go-to number thingy. If I can help it anyway. Sometimes you can't help it. I have only autosaves? I don't have like an actual save? I thought I manually saved. It was load. I don't know how this crazy game works. Okay, it saved me somewhere. Because I got money, this guy's shooting at me, and I have, I'm not in the HQ. Jesus, I gotta turn this down on my speakers. Oh yeah, also I tried the headphones thing earlier, like before the stream, and unfortunately it did not work, like, at all. It, like, for some reason, my headphones work super great, and then when I'm trying to stream with them, like when I go to Streamlabs, which I hope OBS doesn't do this when I switch over to it, it'll, like, the sound will be, like, muffled or something. It's really weird. Or it sounds, like, shitty. Like, it sounds like it's on, like, all of the sound on my desktop is, like, from a TV in a video game or something. That's the best way I can explain it. It's really fucky, though. So I gotta either figure that out or try to maybe get another, pair of headphones for the whole wearing them during stream idea. It's been a nightmare. But we'll get there eventually. I can still stream for now, like, with the setup I have. It's just, it's suboptimal. I mean, you guys know already, though. I've mentioned it. But, yeah, this week, we've had, like, a shitload of, like, random-ass problems with, like, our plumbing. And, we've had a plumber twice now that has come over at, like, 8:30 in the morning. Which, you know, I'm someone who, like, usually wakes up, or usually goes to bed, like, about, like, 2 to 4-ish, somewhere in that range. So, yeah, that's really early for me, and it sucked. I'm glad we're getting it done, but it sucked. And of course, waking up like that kind of ruins the whole entire day, at least for me. I'm one of those people that needs their sleep. Which is a very tragic existence when you consider the fact I'm also, like, an insomniac. But what little I can get, I appreciate. You know, I'm one of those folk. One of those pussies that need sleep. This looks like a very unsafe roof. There's not even any, like, railing. Okay, I'm trying to remember where we've been, right? So we cleared that mansion. I remember that. And then I went to the highway, which is, like, basically a no-go until I get armor at least. I think I should probably get a better weapon, too. For my ride, my whip. That looks like someplace you could get stuck permanently. And then we went to Morticiaville or whatever the fuck it's called, the graveyard place. I don't remember what it's called. The Necra, because I remember that because of Necromex from Warframe. The Necropolis? I think that's what it was. Pretty sure it was Necropolis. What else happened? We went to some other area, I remember. I just don't remember what the area was. Oh, shit, I gotta... Oh! First guess! Wow, I'm really impressed with myself. I got the crouch button first guess. With all the controls in this game, I'm very surprised. Okay, I don't know if there's gonna be bad guys in here. I guess we're gonna find out. I get a daily income? Let's fucking go. I don't know how I got that. But I will take it. This? Oh, that's a really sick bed. It looks like fucking flesh lasagna. Friends? What the fuck is happening in here? Hello? Yeah, yeah! Oh, there's no other, stations? Dude, I can't interrupt their good time. I wish I could fucking dance, though. Oh man, speaking of emotes, though, something I gotta play more is, web fishing. I still only played that one time that I streamed it for you guys. I really fucking want to play it more, though. I think I probably want to do it for stream again at some point. What's locked? I'm locked in here? And why is there a knocker inside? Oh, that's the light switch. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm gonna have to break property. I don't see any other way. I'm not gonna be able to get back up how I went, because it was a falling thingy. And if there's any enhanced jumping in this game, I do not have it yet. Sorry. This might be... my foot slipped. There's like a citadel? What the hell? Got a whole courtyard and everything. This is like the luxury. I should have known you just break it. I was trying to open it like a civil person. Oh shit, we got an elevator! A whole ass elevator. I kind of forgot they were even in the game. But we have one in the HQ and I forgot. Here, just get me out of here. Oops. Hey, Minar. I was trying to unactivate it. Yeah, okay, I may actually be stuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this is literally me when I'm stuck. I bet I can make a break for it. Yeah, here we go. Rejoin civilization. Dude, it's not the same picking stuff up without that sound. Another epic pointless alley. I really appreciate it, Villa. Oh yeah, I forgot that shows me where my mech is. I was about to have to go on a wild... Whoopsie, I think that was me. I thought I was about to have to go on a wild goose chase to find this thing. Or a wild goose find, I guess. I wouldn't have been chasing it, really, but... No, I have this already. Never mind. How do you... Right, 2 is to switch weapons. 2 specifically. I gotta remember that. Because who knows how many times I'm going to, try to think that, like, 1 is one weapon and 2 is another. Only 2. I gotta drill in my head. Only 2. Only 2. Only 2. Wait, does this have any other, type of ammo? No. That would've been so cool. Although maybe it has some and I just haven't gotten it yet. The only weapon that I've noticed so far with multiple ammo types is the shotgun, but I think that might just be because that's the only one I actually have ammo for thus far. Maybe. All just speculation. All just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for not DMCA striking me, Matt. I'm gonna go over here for a sec. I want to see if I can, maybe see more ammo in the store. The ammo store. Ammo mart. Okay, why the creepy carnival thing? Why was that a thing? I'm not really sure I asked for that. You know what Evil Me kinda secretly hopes for in this game is I hope that the border doesn't serve a purpose in this game and it's obstructing the corners of my view for, like, literally no reason. Because that would be a little funny. Wait, not you. The computer's where I buy stuff, never mind. Shop. Equipment? Or small arms, maybe? What if I go to this? Wait, what's it called? Oh shit, I want one of those, actually. I don't see it here. You know what that means? Oh, fuck. That's what that means. Okay, why did Hanna-Barbera laugh in the background? What was that all about? And also, I'm a little maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I don't see a railgun, as I think I might have mentioned last time. Railguns are my blood life. So, yeah. That's gonna be a little awkward if you don't have one. God, you know what I'd love is for my loadout to not be, as heavy as it is. Because I think that's making me a slow little plant. If I'm not mistaken. God, this menu has way too much information, dude. TMI. TMI, dude. Dude, that thing looks so goofy, I want one. Oh, that's the sawed-off. I do kind of want, like, a, semi-auto pistol a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Can I change this? Oh, that's what that changes. Yeah, I'm not that strapped for, extra weight. Should I just bring 2 revolvers again? I'm trying to think if any of these other guns have been, like, helpful on foot. I know for the mech, I don't want to do, just, like, dual revolvers because it sucked there, but it might be fine on foot. Here, I'll do a police loadout where I have, like, a revolver and a semi-auto. I think that's, like, a fair compromise. I can kind of dual wield that a little. It's gonna be wonky, but we'll make do, just like a country girl. Okay, what the fuck? Dude, I want that. Or is that what's on it already? I don't even understand. There's too much menu in this game. Let me look at these. I notice any difference? Oh, you can up the top speed, let's go! I might have to up the top speed. Oh, okay. I comprehend now. I comprehend with this. Okay, partially. I might have lied a little bit. What does the light core do? Okay, so that should be, like, faster. but, like, I'm also gonna die quicker. It would be fun, though. However, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be heavier than what I had before, because I think I had the, light one before. I don't remember having these, like, fucking Atom Smasher shoulders on my car. Oh yeah, here, let's get fucking style. Oh, never mind. I don't have, like, anything. I lied. I go to the shop. Uh... Okay, so I want armor, but not for me. Just wait, just wait. Okay, I need to see what my current one is at. I'm really hoping that he adds a compare function in the future. That'd make things a little easier. Fuck, I'm gonna have to, like, write this down. I don't know cars. Or any engines, for that matter. I don't know, any tech? I'm just a plant. I thought I've told everyone so far. Oh, that's charged. I take this off a charger real quick. Sorry if you hear a noise. Oh, never mind. I think my sound notifications are muted. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you what was in this cup today, by the way. I've got a hot chocolate in this. I'm a pretty heavy drinker today, you could say. Because I've got the wine, I've got this, I got Pepto. I'm not chugging this. It was just here because I had to take it yesterday. And then, of course, my water as well. This is the squad. Me when I meet squad goals. Me when all the squad is drinks. Me when I forget to readjust the cloud again. Here, I can do it now, actually. Because who knows if I'm ever going to remember if I don't do it now. Let's be real. There. Oh, here, I can... There. It'll reach the bottom of the screen that way. That way our immersion isn't broken. I know immersion is, like, the main reason people come to the wheeled streams. There we go. Here's a pen. I think I only care about the mass, which is gonna be the weight. And then the power. So I'm just gonna write the numbers, because that's not, like, hard to keep track of. 2, 4, 6, 0. Of course, watch, I'm gonna, like, go to the shop and they're gonna use, like this uses kilowatts here. It's gonna be, like, fucking, I don't know other, measures of power. It's gonna be miles or some shit. I'm kidding. Villa isn't, American. We'll use fucking anything but the metric system. Shit drives me so crazy. Okay, so that's opposed to 600. Oh, that's a lot less, holy shit. That engine can fuck off. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the other stuff, whoops. I don't even, like, understand the... What is this supposed to be? I'm pretty sure that's like the, yeah, that's like the fatness or whatever. Here, so I guess I should write these down too. What the fuck is an MBN? Is that an illegal surgery? 750... 1, 7... 500. There we go. There we go. Oh! I just realized I wrote down 750. That's the health. That's not the mass. That wasn't what I meant. Let me write this down too then. 3200. Yes. There. See, this is why I keep sticky notes. For this specifically. I knew the game would do this, so calculate it. Here, so this is... Jesus Christ, okay, yeah. The, I don't know what the fucking Oregon is. The Oregon Trail. But, yeah, the health and especially the mass, that is a huge ass difference. Jesus. The mass is almost twice as much. Yeesh. Yikes. Cringe. I'm gonna need a bunch of money for, like, basically anything anyway, though. What do I have here? Light or standard? Neither. Cruiser. That's really sick, dude. 300? Okay, so it's like between light armor and standard armor. That's what I have on it right now. What about legs? Do I even have legs on this thing? Oh yeah, I guess I do. Oh, I like the white legs though, because they're gonna, doing other stuff is gonna make me, slower. I kinda like, being super fast. It's kinda my jam. I won't lie. Here, I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a little bit of a sin. But I wanna do this. Because I wanna see if I can... like, up the speed. I just wanna be the fastest I can be. How is this supposed to be an engine? I don't understand. I'm not gonna fuck with that. If I don't understand something in this game, I should probably just not fuck with it. I want to try Retribution at the highway here real quick just to see how much faster I am. Dude, I fucking love hot chocolate. Oh! How do I forget. Oh, it's space. Yeah, that one didn't count. I didn't remember the button. I'm used to pressing, shift, so I fucked it up. Did I get my money? Please tell me I got my money. So it dropped again. I don't see it. No! I guess I gotta go killing again. What? It just stopped. What, I run out of gas? This actually doesn't seem very fast. I think I fucked something up. And it stopped again, too. Okay, I made it worse. I shouldn't have fucked with this. This is exactly like, Motor Town. There's a game called Motor Town that I absolutely love, but I can't tweak the, settings of, like, my car and anything for, like, shit, because I don't know what I'm doing. So anytime I try to mess with it, I always end up fucking it up more. That game's, like, super in-depth if you're ever into, like, a game that's like shockingly in-depth despite like simple graphics and stuff. I have a lot of fun in that game just like driving around though. That's my main jam. And speaking of driving around, if anyone else is into American Truck Sim as well, they announced not too long ago that they're going to be adding like other vehicles in there aside from semi-trucks, which I'm super fucking excited about. It can kind of, in a way, be a competitor to Motortown now. Because the reason I like Motortown is like I can just drive around with whatever, so it's like a nice like just, you know, chill out and like get high and drive game. In the game Twitch. Don't ban me. I'm not doing that IRL. I'm slightly more responsible than that. Only a bit, though. They'll lather me back up in this armor. That was a fucking mistake. I think I'm just gonna have to farm a bunch of money. Doesn't that sound like a fun stream? I was expecting this to be a little more action-packed. I hate my life. I don't want to spend like the whole stream doing this or whatever. If it gets too dull, I might just like switch games or whatever. Today's kind of just like a whatever day, so I'm not like, I don't have a strict schedule or anything I'm adhering to. Oh, I lied, by the way. There is actually like a notable decrease in speed now. But yeah, I was thinking if I wanted to switch games, we could switch over to either I could play some Warframe or I could do old school. Either one of those games are you know, they're decent for chill times for different reasons. Warframe, I'm just like really familiar with it, and old school is just, it's so goofy that you, even if it were to piss me off any other game, if old school does it, it just makes me laugh. It's really one of the best games. One of the best games ever. I love that game. I don't think I've ever played it and not laughed. Maybe I should make that like a challenge stream at some point. Try to play old school but don't laugh the entire time. I'd lose immediately. I should figure out what the punishment should be if I do it. Would be extra funny is if I just did one of those ones where like, if I laugh, I end stream. The stream would last like 2 minutes probably. Stop shooting me. Shut up, this is annoying. Just the whole time. Shut up. Stop. You gotta admit, that was a pretty crisp headshot. I think this area should be pretty fucking good for farming money, actually. Let me take another sip of my hot chalky here before I continue. I was trying to be a badass and do it backwards, but... Enough! Slither back in my hole for a sec. Here we go. Hot chalky break? I gotta kind of make sure I drink it while it's still warm, because that's, like, obviously how it's the best. And, yeah, I don't think this is, gonna be microwave safe to reheat. I prepared it externally, and, yeah. I'm pretty sure if I tried to microwave that, like, I would actually probably die. Maybe also my grandparents and my neighbors. There's no telling, but I don't want to test the theory. Oh yeah, so all the junk that's been happening this week, right? We had like plumbing issues, and this is like something that I told my grandparents about like forever ago, and they just slept on it, and now it's an issue that's like super prominent. So there's just we've had to have like this plumber come multiple times. He's gonna have to show up again next week, which is great too. And yeah, it's been a mess. It's been a whole mess. And today's been like, today of course is supposed to be like the day that I have off from all this, right? Because like there's been a bunch of shit going on like all week, and as I said, it's gonna kind of continue tomorrow and Saturday as well. And of course, this one day that I have off is like it's just been like one of those days, you know, where like every little thing irritates you. And I'm like, of course, the one day I was supposed to have off from all this, my own my own brain meat has to be like, no, you're actually not gonna enjoy this. But yeah, such is life. Such is the beauty of life, right? But yeah, despite the fact that this is like really the only day off that I have for the week, I was like, I want to use it to stream, you know? I wanted to at least stream once this week, if I can't hit the both as my own set goal. But I'm gonna try to still push for it whenever I can. That's unfortunately the issue with being over here, is I never know how busy it's gonna be in a week until the week actually shows up. Which is kind of part of the reason why I've been missing so many streams lately. Which again, I'm sorry. I love streaming for you guys, and I'm sorry. If I had a choice, I would be much less busy, but...
The truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I can't use an actual gun. Twitch really wouldn't be happy about that. Even as a little goof. I could get like an airsoft gun or a Nerf gun or something for like a prop. I feel like I should do that. I kind of want a Nerf gun anyway. I loved Nerf guns as a kid. My best friend at the time and I, in like high schoolish onward, he had like a... Oh, this is the abandoned highway again, I don't want to go here. We used to have like Nerf battles and stuff. He just had like a surplus of them, so he'd give me a loaner and we'd go to war. We were also very into airsoft guns too. I know you need to go to that. What am I trying to do? It's really annoying that you can't go over the middle of the street or whatever, though. Villa, fix it, please.
And my life is yours.
I don't know why it yet again sounded like Nixon from Futurama.
Fix that issue and my life is yours. Ow! Before I go Cambodian on your ass.
Let's see if I can find any other new areas. Have I been over here? Oh yeah, this is the necropolis. I was right, I told you. I knew it. Fuck. I feel like this was a mistake, doing the hot chocolate. The cup's like to about here? It's hard to see when you can't see through the cup. It's like about... Wow, that really doesn't help that I put my hand there. It's like here-ish? Somewhere around there? It's all gonna go cold, dude. It's gonna be cold chalky. I'm gonna slam it real quick. Which is, not recommended, not favorable. This is not the ideal hot chocolate experience.
check, please.
We'll give it a chaser. I feel like while I had you guys here, there was something I was going to show you and I forget. Look around real quick. Yeah, I got no fucking clue. Oh, here. So it wasn't a total waste, though. Here's a cool lighter. I have this cool lighter. I got it from Florida when we went. It's a tequila bottle. And that's one of the ones that, like, when you push it, it, like, slides off to the side like that. Let me not actually activate it so I don't, like, light my fucking computer on fire or something. However, if I ever insure it... Was there something I was gonna show you guys? Am I tripping? This edible I took at the beginning of the stream hasn't hit yet, so I shouldn't be tripping yet. The other one was kind of like starting to wear off when I started streaming. Have I shown you guys my my ashtray? It's for my weed cigarettes, because I don't like do normal smoking or anything. I don't even use this very often, but I thought it was really cute, so I got it. There's... Yeah, sorry, I ran out of stuff. I'm just gonna play the game now. I was trying to think of stuff to show you as I had that camera up, as if I can't just push a single button and go back to it if I do remember.
I was like, wow, that was colossal effort to go all the way to that camera.
I'd have to hike all the... Oh, I remember. Let me get to the next area first. Gaia Beauty. Oh, that's the place we went to. The, like, gala or whatever, right? Yeah. Yeah, this was exactly the place I thought it was. But yeah, look at this. I gotta get up real quick to get it. This thing is so fucking sick. Look. It's a grimoire, and it came with blank pages so I can fill them out myself. I'm planning on totally filling this with a bunch of lore shit. It's gonna be really dope. I thought that the image... I'm moving this so I don't knock it over. I thought the image was very wheeled-like, if you will. See? Is it not? Does it not remind you of, like, my my first model? With the green? And then I would have felt, like, unoriginal, and then this would have prompted me to change my model. I have too much of, like, a, quote, allergic jump reaction, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, to, like, my characters or models or anything being, like, similar to anyone else. I hate it. And then I change it, and then, of course, I instantly find similarities to other models. That's part of the reason it even took me so long to start streaming in the first place. I needed to have something that was, like, at least felt original, you know? And, yeah. It was a struggle. I'm sure I have at least 1 or 2 pictures lying around somewhere of the actual, like, 1.0 version of Wield that I was gonna use before I even had the name Wield. Because he was just supposed to be, like, a femboy demon. You know, original, right? That's never been on the internet. No one would have thought of that. I would have had it all. Oh, look, I almost have, like, literally all my money back already. So I remember there was a mech thing or whatever that killed me here. But I only tried going one way, so we'll explore a little bit more. And I think there was a way to open this. I don't remember the way, but I think there was one. Oh, I was gonna say, dude, that shit would have been so sick. Oh yeah, this book also very strongly smells like leather because that's the what the cover's made of. It makes me so fucking happy. I'm pretty sure leather is my favorite scent on Earth. Maybe even off of Earth too. There, I put it back up so I don't like spill something on it or some shit. Some dumbass shit. I'm not responsible for the dumbass shit I do, but I sure am liable. Okay. The hell is this, a toilet? Why would you even bother putting water there at that point? And why would he design this? I can't even believe he hates us this much. I gotta fucking mash the jump button, it doesn't always register on this.
Hi-ya!
Judo jump! Okay, I should have had that. What is this bullshit? I don't even know if this game has jump upgrades. Maybe I should have looked at everything in the shop. I feel like that would be a thing much more good to do off stream though. Because A, I wouldn't have to read it aloud, and B, you guys wouldn't have to sit here while I read it not aloud. That would be kinda lame. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda gave up on that. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is pretty fucking obnoxious. What is that restricted area logo? What is that supposed to be? It's like a vape with like with 3 reserve ammos, basically. Ooh. Oh, I can actually talk to him from way over here. I wasn't expecting to. Bruh, there's not even a sink in here. Wow. That's the wrong button, I'm used to playing Cyberpunk, sorry. So there's nothing of... oh. I thought there was, like, nothing of substance in here. Still might not be. I remember going up here, but I don't think I got all the way to the top. Unless I did? Oh, well, that's stupid of me. Ooh. I don't think I made it up this high. I wasn't wrong about the nothing thing, though. Nah, nothing hugging the walls either. I thought I got him. I thought I countered his, clever plan. Fuck. Oh. I wanted the secret so bad, I wanted to believe. So, like, don't get me wrong, I love games that don't hold your hand, but games like this are a little, obtuse, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. Like, this is so open, it's like, okay, what the fuck do I do now? You know? I did get whatever the hell in the mansion, though, right? I got something in the mansion, I think. How do I open this shit? There's like a million controls, sorry, just a sec. No, it's not there. I always forget how fucking haunting that guy is, by the way. He's literally me. Me when I wake up in the morning. Because I didn't die in my sleep. Yay! Oh yeah, I forgot about the designated yay button. Yay! 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 What's P doing? That has different context in 2025, actually. I meant the P key. I don't want to know what P's doing. You know what I'm saying? What? Why does that change my visibility? Oh, it's my flashlight. Yeah, sorry, I just wasn't expecting fucking N to be my flashlight of all keys. What does that do? Hello? B? Well, I guess nothing. Let's crouch. I swear there's another menu. I swear I've gotten to another menu at some point. I've run out of keys, though. So it's gotta be one of these menus I was already in. Oh, maybe I just don't have anything in my inventory. It says inventory here, never mind. Also, that's interesting, you can resize the windows in the game. I wasn't expecting to be able to do that, honestly. I just passed out. Understandable. Oh, get me back in playing the game. There we go. I don't know why I always have to push escape to do that. Holy shit, it's dark. I scared. Get back in the fucking car, Jesus. What is this music? God, that's one of the things I'm, like, most looking forward to in this game is seeing where the music goes. It was one of my favorite things about Cruelty Squad. I fucking couldn't get enough of, like, going to the next level and, like, trying to guess where the music was going, like, directionally. You can never win. Never. But yeah, when I play it off stream, especially, I'll be able to hear better because of having headphones and whatever. Be able to fucking crank this bitch up to max. Okay, I see what the Orgon is now. That's my, like, boost juice or whatever you want to call it. I personally would have just called it, like, boost, you know? I think that would have been a little more descriptive than Orgon. But it's okay, now that I know what it means, that's the important part. I do kind of want to know what the fuck DNA damage means, though. Like, how's that different from normal health? Do I have that on foot, actually? Yeah. Huh. I don't know what's damaging my DNA specifically. They really know the weak spots, huh? Oh, nice, by the way. There's so many numbers on the screen, I didn't even pick up on that. Whoa! Oh yeah, there was a gym right by this dude. And I don't think I went very far in there because they beat the shit out of me for going in a room. So let me see if I can go somewhere else in this gym. Up in this bit. Oh, here it is. I absolutely fucking love, by the way, how, like, the entirety of the border of this cell has nothing in it, and then this is just, like, one random door you can go in. Like, if this card wasn't here, how are you supposed to find this? That was the only reason I even found that. And you can move the car, too, so I presume the, like, physics engine could move it as well. So if it was just, like, down the street or something, you wouldn't have even found this. By you, I mean me. Maybe you would have. I wouldn't have, though. I'm really scared. Oh, here, we gotta go back to the guys. The guys that are like T-pose walking. The gains! The gains, man! Yeah, that was worth it. I'm out of here. Oh, here, let me save, actually. Haven't even saved. I forgot I should be doing that, like, quite a bit since I can't, like, save forever. That's something else he needs to change. Anytime I do anything like that, it does the mouse mode and I have to push escape and I keep fucking forgetting. It's very annoying. NGL. Hello? Is this the gym? I'm here to work out? Hello? I don't know where they like me and where they don't like me. That was what got me killed last time. It was like their storage room? Okay. Didn't expect us to have that much detail. Kudos. Oh, fuck. You can't expect me to platform. I was overreacting, it really wasn't that bad. You just gotta get used to it. And I mean, since I'm a god gamer. Okay, uneventful. Shouldn't there be sinks here again, too? Were sinks just not invented? I don't remember when this takes place, but I think it's like... in, like, alternative history past? I think? I could be wrong. You figured stream would be popping off like the last few? Yeah, I'm a little surprised, too. I've hit some, like, really high numbers the last few streams. I don't know why. Of course, I guess that comes with the whole me never knowing why people like watching me in the first place anyway. I always have, like, oh, there's the room. That scared the hell out of me. I've never gotten it, you know? I guess I have, like, imposter syndrome or whatever. I'm like, why do people even like watching my streams in the first place? But yeah, the unique viewers count actually has been hitting, like, just about on par with the VOD watchers. Which, shout out to VOD watchers, by the way. It's been, like, about 15-ish. Maybe I picked a bad time. Oh, I do know, Zytia, which a lot of people that follow him have followed me as well. He's supposed to be streaming tonight, so he might be live, actually. That might have part to do with it. That's just, an educated guess. I gotta remember I have this wine. I have 4 somehow. I haven't streamed since July and... What? Have? Like, as in you're streaming right now, Woos? Or are you saying, like, average? Because you're gonna pay if you're streaming right now. If that was what you were doing because you said you'll be working. We're gonna have to have some words. You can't hear my knuckles cracking, but you can see it. I made the sound for you. Oh, that's just your average. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, since you haven't streamed in so long, I would be, like, absolutely destroyed if I missed it. I gotta be there when you return. If not, I'm gonna cry. And it'll, I guess, be a good thing because I'm a plant or whatever and I watered myself. But still, the tears will be pesticide. There. Now it won't be good for me. It'll not only be bad for me, it'll be bad for all the bugs and stuff that try to munch on me when I die. Because I'm a plant. So there. I feel like I went in here before. Did I go in here before? I'm gonna save, actually. I think that's a better idea. Oh yeah, I want money. I forgot, sorry. Did it save? Hello? I hope it saved. Dude, this game is so fucking immersive because it uses so many controls that I literally do feel like my keyboard is like the controls of a mech. Friends? Friends? Have I been back here before? I feel like I started to come back here and then I, like, U-turned. Maybe. Maybe? I mean, I don't remember this. Then again, my memory's usually questionable at best anyway. I don't think that's OSHA safe. I don't think OSHA's gonna be happy about that at all. You forgot what you were gonna say? I hate it when that happens. And it happens to me, like, a lot, too. Or, like, when you go into a room, and then, like, when you get into the room, you're like, why did I come in here again? And then if you're me, you try to, like, look around super hard to be like, okay, was it this? Was it this? And then I, like, don't find it. And then I'll leave the room, and then I'll remember. That's, like, literally always how it works for me. Oh yeah, I remember trying to climb this. The one ladder in the game that doesn't work for some reason. Good woos. I'm glad you, I mean, I'm not glad that you experience it, but I'm glad I'm not, like, the only one. I'm glad I feel at least a little Vindicated? Justified? Probably one of those two words. I gotta get better at using good words at the right times. Because I noticed this is kind of like a little bit of a frequent pattern for me. I'll like whip a word out that I don't use very often. I'm like, wait, is that right? I try too hard to go for synonyms. I don't like recycling like the same words every single sentence. It's just not my jam, you know? Wait, are they friends now? Friends? They don't seem like they're pissed at me anymore. Can we be friends now that I killed you once? Do you remember? No, we can't be friends. They seemed like they were chill. I think there should be a game like that, like an open world game where if you kill the base or whatever, they like come back to life, but they're friends instead. That'd be pretty sick. Like, instead of, like, the usual trope of, like, you take over a base and then, like, your guys swoop in. It's, like, the same guys, but they're alive again and they're your friends now. Which I guess might get confusing, because you might walk into it thinking that they're enemies still. Sorry, guys. I really want money. Wow, I really painted the streets red, didn't I? Jesus. I really, really want one of those, like, mech guns. I want one of those so bad. I don't have shit that's gonna cut it right now for, the highway thing. Right, I forgot I can't do that. It just feels so natural, like you should be able to. Oh, this isn't really even that long. That is what she said, unfortunately. So I think I just need, like, a bit more speed, because it's, like, I think, like, about, like, there-ish on this arc that I'm, dying. It's somewhere around there. So I'm making it, like, about halfway-ish, I think. God, it would be really dope as if there's, like, some type of, like, homing weapon so I don't have to worry about aiming. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm gonna be fucked when I'm trying to, like, if I try to aim and, dodge them at the same time. There ain't no fucking way. I wonder if he even wants us to pass this area. Or if this is, like, a deterrence, like, no, there's gonna be more over there, you're not supposed to be over there yet. Imagine I reach the end and it's just a dead end. Dude, I want to visit this fucking fancy house. Someone's living decadently. Oh, never mind. They're living too oh my god. The word I just said. Too decadently. There we go. Too decadently for me to be able to get in. The utmost security, a door I can't kick down. No! There's gotta be a jump upgrade. telling you, why is there a ghost in town? John Loser? Dude, he's literally me.
I love going on walks around here. This city is beautiful.
Okay, cool. Quick question though, why are you a ghost? Just, curious. No discrimination, I just... Selective breeding? Want to talk about selective breeding with this dude? Who are you? Get the fuck away from me. Bro, do you want to talk about selective breeding here on the streets, guy that I've never met before? Oh, that's the stuff. I was gonna be so afraid I couldn't get up here. Oh, here's another ghost. Or is it this... I think it's a different dude. At least this guy's, like, not just a casual civilian or whatever. I don't feel comfortable sharing that with you. See, I knew I wanted to get into the Bernardi estate. I knew it. That might be where the other ghost came from, too. Is that HQ? Or is that fucking Princess Peach's castle? Oh no, that's the place that I cleared, duh. I didn't recognize it from that angle. I'm used to, like, this angle or the other side. I'm just stupid, as it turns out. Oh, there's, like, a bridge connecting up there. Bro, I literally feel like I'm playing fucking, Super Mario 64 for the first time. Just, like, seeing stuff and be like,
ooh, what's this? Maybe there's Star up here. Maybe I lose Koopa race 8 million times in a row.
Friends? I like your possum, dog. This thing looks fucking terrifying. I can't even pet it? Wow. This is the worst day of my entire life. I'm the founder of a small military contractor firm. The Silver PMC. Ooh. Mr. Fancy over here. One day this human dog just walked up to me, badly damaged and in great distress. Dude, I think if you're gonna call something human dog, it's, like, basically always badly damaged and in great distress. I'm gonna be honest. I nursed it to health, and after that it refused to leave my side. I never wanted to own a dog, but I feel some level of responsibility for this one. Well, that part's wholesome, I guess, at least. Do we, want to touch up on the human dog part a bit more, though? No hard feelings if we ever meet on the battlefield. It's just work for me. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. I'm allowed in here, right? Sunboy Mega Practical. Wow, I wish that was my name. Welcome to my coffee state of mind. I don't even want to buy from this dude.
Don't talk to me before I've had mine. I make the best espresso in all of Pan Europa. Just ask Silver over there. He's seen things. All my beans are 100% Robusta for that nice earthy mouthfeel. Have a sip if you like. You'll be hooked.
This is literally exactly the type of person I never want to talk to. Lose my fucking number. Jesus. That's cool that we've got extra lore or whatever there, though. Actually, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. Aside from the top of this door. God, over here's like a fucking fever dream. I say that as if the rest of the game isn't. The fucking flesh dog or whatever. Jesus. And who's this? Can you actually talk to Silver about the coffee? That was all that he said, was the thing when I clicked the coffee thing. The thing that I read from him. That was all he said. Although maybe he'll have something else to say too. I've only been clicking on things once. So maybe they'll like give you more or whatever. I should test it out. A friend of mine, Thomas Lichtenberg? I hope I got that right. Has gone missing. He's been telling me about his desire to go see the Bitter Gorge, a former nature attraction that his dad would go on and on about to an unhealthy degree. The problem is that Bitter Gorge these days is a very hostile environment, full of crazies, mainly the Bitter Gorge harvesters. Though I have a feeling the place has been rotten to the core since ancient times. Would you please go look for him? Yeah, sure. Yes. I have not figured out why these are here yet. They have not been useful. I surely thought that was its time to shine. Oh, you haven't been paying attention. That's fine, Woos. But yeah, he just says the thing that I read is all. I was kind of hoping you could talk, like, more about it. I'd kind of love to hear what he has to say, see how perfectly written he might be. Oh yeah, that's just the street. I'm not used to these perspectives of new places I haven't been yet. I gotta remember the whole town. Yeah, that's John Loser again. He's my new bestie. Dude, I want to go in here. Is anyone gonna care? I guess not. Is this where I was before? I think this was that nightmare of a building to navigate. I remember this texture. Oh, no. This is the texture of some other house. Oh, I'm sorry, Woos. I didn't know you meant the dog guy. Here, let me go back and check. I'm a dumbass, I'm sorry, Woos. Oh yeah, have you gotten this game again, by the way, Woos? I may have to play it more on stream if you haven't, so that way you can still experience it through me. But I knew that you were, you kind of sounded like you were considering it. I can't say anything. Dude, I want to see this in, You felt weird about spending 35, not spending 40. Yeah, I can totally get that. Oh, the guy! I'm sorry. I'm high, by the way. Sorry. What did you want me to, tell him about? Or ask him about? The coffee? Did he say something about the guy with the out here? The coffee guy? Oh, yeah, yeah. Just ask Silver over there, duh. He's seen things. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. And he doesn't even say anything about it, like, of his own accord. Dude, he's gotta get on it. He's gotta add those, the... I don't want to say Easter eggs. But, like, you can have him say that and then it, like, adds an extra dialogue option. I know there's quite a few parts where, Cyberpunk does that. God, I fucking love Cyberpunk. Except the, the stupid, first mission of Phantom Liberty. You're gonna see in my, BRB screen, but I was trying to beat that stupid fucking mission earlier. It was miserable. I was retrying that stupid, elevator part for, like, literal hours. It sucked. I was not happy. Wasn't there a sprint? We'll find it. Don't worry. Nope. Why would I think it was that? Wait. A stealth-themed DLC does not sound fun. See, here's the thing though, right? I was, like, thinking that when I was building my character, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be fun to do that with a character that's actually built for it, because, like, if I'm being real, like, most, if not all of the missions that you're supposed to, stealth and you can actually get detected. So it's not, like, that big of a deal, but I was like, I can play it how it's supposed to, because they do want you to do the stealth, right? Of course. So I built for a character like that, but at the intro mission, there's this one part where it's like a wave defense and an elevator. And I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that with a stealth character? Because you have to fight them. And, like, why? You know? For your stealth DLC, why? Why would you give me a wave defense where I'm, like, a squishy character that can only use, like, swords, basically? It sucked. It sucked a lot. So yeah, when I was attempting it, I recorded some of it for the BRB screens gameplay, so you guys can see just how miserable it was. I rage quit like 4 or 5 different times, and then I'd like sit there and stare at my my Steam library, and I'd be like, "But Cyberpunk is what I want to play." So then I'd like go back to it to attempt again, and then like the cycle would just repeat. It sucks. I hate it. The rest of the game is so fun. Even the rest of the DLC. But that first mission, like, the first mission is so long and it also has those bullshit parts. So if you want to, like, optimize for that or whatever, you have to, like, go back and, load earlier. And then you lose all that progress, so you have to go do, like, fucking half an hour of a fucking mission again. It sucks. It is the worst mission. So you're doing that, so you have to be good against, like, a crowd, right, of a lot of enemies. But then there's also a boss fight, so you have to be able to optimize against that, too. And then also it's beneficial to, opt into stealth for certain parts, too. And this is all the same fucking mission. And it goes on for, like, you literally can't do that mission and expect to be out of it within the hour. It's insane. In the rest of the game, love it. Chef's kiss, 10 out of 10. That one mission, burn it, I fucking hate it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm sorry I got on that tangent. I'm passionate about how much I fucking hate it, though. I already despise stealth being ham-fisted into games. Yeah, I do agree with that most of the time. There's rare exceptions. They're very, very rare, though. And I mean very rare. And I can't remember any of them that do it good anymore. And that's why I'm always a DPS tank on my first playthrough of games. Dude, my favorite way to play, my favorite build out of all of the builds is just using your gorilla arms. Just like using your fists. I'm absolutely fucking in love with being able to throw people at other people. It's so fucking fun. And I missed that build and I'm upset that I went with a stealth build. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be so fucking cool. But even with all of the stealth perks in a stealth build and stuff, I'm still not good at the stealth. I'm like way too out of practice. I grew up with like Splinter Cell and Metal Gear and shit, but like I've lost my touch, dude. Too long now have I been one of the types that charges in with like a shotgun or whatever. And then like in Borderlands 2, my favorite character is Krieg, or as I like to call him, Craig. So yeah, like he's my main. I also really like using Zero. I used to like using him as a sniper, but now I prefer to use him as melee. I don't know, I just always prefer like shotguns and like being the rushing asshole, because it's a fun play style. Oh, and hi, welcome in, Juniper. How are you doing? Pardon the brain clutter. I'm kind of relatively high right now. What even is this game? It's Psycho Patrol R. It's made by the same guy that made Cruelty Squad. Which means that he's made 2 masterpieces by himself. God, I'm so fucking jealous. I wish I had that skill. I swear I have like 13 kills with guns in Cyberpunk. Dude, that's literally me. I literally always forget to even like collect ammo. I'm just like, I don't care. I think I usually even end up selling it too. I'm just like, hey, I'd rather have the extra money because I don't use guns. I also built to have like shotguns as well, because I also like shotguns. But then I just literally always just used my fists. I never even used the shotguns. I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 bosses that I resorted to it with or something. But only if I could not solve the issue with fist. Here's some kind of Victorian mech. Yeah, I promise, by the way, Juniper, we don't really know much more than you do just coming straight into this blind. We hardly know what's going on either. That's the beauty of a villa game. You like don't even choose the games either, they choose you pretty much. Stop. Bad. Enough. Oh, even the fucking... the plumbers or whoever they were? Bruh. Stop! Dude, this is the problem in America. Oh, there he is. Stop! Freeze, you're under arrest. I say as I shoot them into pieces. I'm on patrol. On Psycho Patrol. R. I don't know why I'm wasting ammo. I'd just be stomping these dudes. Bro. I'm trying to read chat, but I can't do that while you're beeping my mech. Stop. Also, I'm really nervous that one of these guys is gonna have, like, the golden key weapon that actually kills me. Here, I'm going over here. You guys, I'm going... I don't think this is home. Home? I still never found my house. Woos, you've still found something I haven't found. I'll find it, though. Of fucking course, that's with Johnny's gun in the starting section. Uh, uh. Yeah, Choco Bear actually earlier pointed out how, like, the intro mission to, Phantom Liberty is, like, more ridiculous than the heist mission, which is, like, the big thing that was, like, you know, the whole, intro part's building up to and stuff. And it was, like, by miles, too. And that also included the Johnny flashback stuff. It's so fucking insane. Oh, and that is true. Cruelty Squad did have a tutorial, you are right. I always forget about it because I always skip it now and haven't done it since, like, the first run. But it does have one. You are correct in that. Of course it is, like, this game is released in early access, and you always have to wonder how early, you know? If, like, maybe there will be a tutorial that's added in later or something. Here's hoping. I mean, like, this is a lot of controls. I mean, maybe not. Maybe Villa literally wanted this to just be a game where it's like, you have to figure fucking everything out. Your apartment is on the very first street you go to on the right somewhere? Yeah, I never would have guessed. Is this a drug dealer? Money Toad? What in the fuck? Bruh. Yeah, what's... Friedfeuer? I don't know what the hell that is. They recently started recruiting, so I decided to join. I guess there's only so many former Danish frogmen. We're currently working on a business deal with the skincare influencer Helena Vermeulen. I feel like I tripped over her name exactly the same last time I tried to read it. You should probably talk to her if you want to get involved. She lives in the huge mansion close by, you can't miss it. Oh, that's the one I broke into! And, like, killed all of her security or whatever. If you want, I can also help you get in touch with Robert Christensen, our leader. I think I'm good for now. I might want to talk to you again later. So you say the street on the right, is that from this area or from a different entrance? Because this would be the area when you first enter, like, this area in general, from the HQ. I'll get out and stretch my legs. Woo! Okay, okay. Yeah, that was what I thought you meant. I wanted to make sure, though. Because sometimes I do be a dumbass. It's like, this can be my driveway. Actually, I guess maybe I should figure out where the house actually is first. It might be a ways down. Is that a climbable ladder? Well, the climbable is questionable. Oh, are we neighbors? I'm neighbors with the rich security people? Oh, actually, let me talk to this person first. Maybe this isn't the right place. This might just literally be a business. Yeah, it's a shop. I'm just stupid. Oh, there's the barter button. Oh, holy shit, I'm a thousandaire. I didn't even notice. I think I missed it. I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
I wanna go home.
Wait, actually, is this the right area? Maybe I have the wrong area. Maybe this isn't right outside the HQ. Or this is the I think this is the area right outside it, right? The PHC Free City? I'm pretty sure that's right. Just making sure I don't miss it out here. That would have been embarrassing. I'm sure I'm already embarrassing myself. It's probably like super obvious. I've missed it like 8 times. You mean when you walk out of the HQ, the first part is where your apartment is? Oh, like that soon. Okay. Thank you. I had the complete wrong area. I'm just dumb. Oh, maybe I should have came out from the perspective of the HQ. Oh, never mind. That is basically where I am. Whoa! Have I been over there? I don't remember if I've been over there yet. I can go see after I check this shit out. So this one's mine, I guess, because it's, not locked. I gotta see if I can go into any of the other ones. I'm nosy.
Yeah, I like to check all of my neighbors' locks to make sure that they're locked. I'm just that kind of guy.
God, speaking of cyberpunk, some of this, like, background noise or whatever is making it sound like the fucking relic's malfunctioning. What the fuck's going on over here? Oh, look at this nice roof. That's a nice roof texture, dude. Maybe it sticks out a little bit. Yours is the top floor with the weird metal door. Oh, that one's mine? I guess maybe I should have guessed.
Oh!
Fuck. Whatever, I didn't lose health, it's fine. So this one's mine? Oh, I had a key. Why would I do that? This shit looks like it's from Fallout.
Doom, doom, doom.
See, that's literally from Fallout. Bro, nice digs. That'll be epic later. Oh, actually, yeah, that'll match the, Oh, fuck, this matches the detective vibe, too, though. Ugh. I just want a third weapon. That's all I want. Actually, I do kind of want to fuck around with the, dagger a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this wasn't here when you played? I wonder if maybe it, like, clips through the surface or something. Or just, like, fucked up spawning or something like that. That's weird. I don't know that there's been any updates or anything. Oh, look at this lovely view. I'm still fucking freaking out about this, the glass physics here. Shit's fucking crazy, dude. He's finally made it big. Villa's finally made it big, guys. He codes some sick glass. So I guess this room is supposed to be my kitchen? I don't know why I'd put a fucking recliner in my kitchen. But you do you, I guess. Maybe I'm the one missing out by not doing that. Sick? No toilet? No shower even? This is just the spot where it would go? That's really epic. Oh. At least you can stomp it. Oh, did I break it? Never mind. That sucks. Okay, so this is what they expect you to do before you run out of fatigue. Is come all the way here to your house. Are you for real? That's fucking crazy, dude. Oh yeah, there's either that or there's... Oh, where's the key?
500 cigarettes. Dr. Finn says it is the... What are you doing? I was curious to taste it.
Alright, thank you, Woos. I don't think I ever would have found that if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure that's unlikely. How did you find that? I feel like it blends in, like, super well. Woos has got eyes of steel. Sorry, I have to think. I have to think to figure out how to get out of the fucking mech. Pressing T to exit is not very intuitive. Oh, I'm glad I took that stroll to absolutely fucking bumfuck nothing. This is like a good mugging alley, though. See, plenty of stabbing space. Because I didn't want to go anywhere and die in 0.05 seconds, so I just explored here. That's fair, that's fair. Sorry guys, I want money. I can use this money to pay off my court fees. Anything else here? Why? Why would the path lead here? For what purpose? I guess the huge wall with crosses on it is in very high demand. Which, I mean, I understand. Sometimes you just want a huge wall. Oh, that's the HQ. I don't want to go in there. Not right now. Wait, what? When did Michael Klein say, "Oh my god, ah, ooh, no"? What did I miss? I think maybe that was when I ran someone over, actually. If that was the case, that's a very understandable reaction, honestly. Oh fuck, I gotta do my AFK thing. Gotta get my grandparents' pills. Let me go back over here for a sec. Sorry, I completely forgot. I should have done that in this area. The time flies with this game, I tell you what. What? Speaking of what? What? I was supposed to be safe? Hello? I just had the woos experience with this game. Yeah, I might have run him over. That might have been it, woos. I think you're right. I don't even know what killed me. That knowledge might have helped a little. At least I personally think. You know what, fuck it, I am going back to the HQ after that. That's scary. Turn into a fucking horror game. That was literally the woos experience that I just got. That's why woos wanted to refund this game. But like, dude, it's gonna take more than that to crush my spirits after my experience earlier with Cyberpunk. I got a thick pelt, brother. Here, I feel like doing the AFK thing in my office is kind of fitting. Should I just leave it here? Or should I go to my, my screen? Now, I wanted to show you guys the gameplay that I recorded so you can see how frustrating my time was. I still don't know how to answer this. It stopped ringing. Hello? Hello? Let's put that down there. No, it looks better on the desk. It makes me look more like official. There. Yeah, I'm procrastinating because I like playing this game. I'm procrastinating as if I'm not just gonna be able to get their pills real quick and then play it more. So yeah, I will be right back. You see? You see? Wow, it wasn't that big of a deal to go get my grandparents' pills. Now I can play again. I was being such a drama queen. Oh yeah, let me turn the lights off because I'm leaving. I want to be fully immersed. There's nothing interesting here. Maybe I get, like, this feels like an area where you would, like, get stuff if you collected in the world or something. You know what I mean? That's what it looks like to me, anyway. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay, I just entered, like, Shadows of Doubt level there. Where I would, like, close every door that I opened and went through. That's too immersive. I don't have to worry about that much. I feel like there's more to explore here. Oh yeah, not there. Dude, I feel like I'm fucking playing Slender in the 8 pages right now. Oh yeah, that's this area. I remember that piece of shit. It was useless. Okay, cool. Very informative. Also very informative. Yeah, that's that. The sinkless bathroom. Yeah, I guess there's not really much else I can do here. Not until I can get past that mech. Which I definitely could not do right now. Wait? We are so back? Nah, never mind. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting over here. There was an attempt. You guys are witnesses, there was an attempt. I would like my mech back now. Oh, let me... It's so annoying! That's very annoying. Bruh, my car stranded me. Yeah, I'm not gonna walk all that. That shit's ridiculous. I gotta, like, go back to HQ or something, or some other place. I think it was just because I, fast traveled to inside, so they didn't like that very much. I want to go to Bernardi Estate. I want in because they mentioned it. I already wanted in already, but I want in more now. I think I hear thunder. I think we have a storm incoming. I reckon. Shut up. I'm talking about intriguing things like the weather. Shut up. Dude, running over people like that should literally be a mobile game. The payoff of the cha-ching sound is, it makes it feel like a brain-dead, like, endless runner sound. I would play it. Rest assured, I would play it. I don't even like mobile games, but I would play it if it was Villa. Oh, I can't even talk to him. Oh. Who knows who that was? Because that sounded mechanical. That did not sound like that guy unless he has like a robot gun. Which, I mean, I guess is possible. It probably is. I wouldn't even doubt it, honestly. I don't know who the fuck shot me. I really don't think it was this guy. It could have been, but... That's Muggin Alley. I'm telling you, dude. Plenty of Muggin Alleys in this place. Pretty sure it was that guy. Was it? The sound sounded like it was like a mech or something. It went like... or something. Like after he shot. Or like during when he shot, actually. I don't know, maybe he just has like a robot arm or something. I didn't look at him very closely. He could have been a robot for all I know, actually. He just looked like a person to me, but... It is very fucking dark, might I add. As if I have to tell you guys can see too. Or rather, should I say you can't fucking see. This looks like Doom 3. Except I can actually use my gun and flashlight at the same time. So it's like cheating Doom 3. Would make sense why you couldn't talk to him. Yeah, that is true. I might have just given him too much credit. Since he didn't attack me on sight, it was like after I stepped a couple times. Maybe he just couldn't see me at first. My visibility, even with the flashlight on, is only 14 meters. So maybe it took him like a sec to actually process that I exist. Oh, come on, there's a fence there. That looked so walkable. Now I'm just sad. Oh, my fatigue is really up. Look, I'm gonna actually go to bed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I really wish there was a place to teleport to your house. I feel like that would make sense. Let me look, actually, maybe I missed it. You know, considering the fact that I missed the house for so long. I could have also missed the, save thing here, if there is one. Those entrance stairs are very nice for an apartment. I'm not gonna lie. You can teleport there, so I guess you can. There as in right in front of it. Yeah, I guess. I feel like it would have been cooler to have one in your house, though. I don't know, I just like that option, I think. If they're so insistent on, like, you have a fatigue meter and they want you to sleep. Okay, where's my room? Here we go. What? How am I supposed to know? I don't even know what time it is in the game. Sure, yeah, until the morn. Oh, Okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. I didn't fully fill it, and now I'm too tired to go, or not tired enough to go back to sleep. I should have slept for longer. Should have slept in. This music is wild. What is happening? It sounds like he used, like, a sample pack from Shenmue or something. Or, like, Soul Calibur 1. I'm tired of killing you guys. No. I don't want to play right now. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if there's another, different area that branches off from here that you can get to. I haven't explored this very much. I remember I went up there. I wasn't able to win that fight, though. And I really don't think I am now, still. It kinda kicked my ass. There's the area I came from. Is this, like... You can go in there? Why? You couldn't fucking pay me to get out of this mech in this tile. Are you kidding me? Ain't no fucking way, dude. I don't care what you pay me. Anything down here? Not that I see? That's water. Don't want to go down there. Wow, with how big this tile is, I thought there would have been at least one other, branching path. Or, like, area. Alright though, Villa, I'm not your boss. I'm not your boss. Just shocked is all. I'm not mad, just... I don't want to give him the disappointment. I'm not disappointed in him. I'm proud of him for what he's made. I don't even, like, know the guy, but I'm proud of him. Oh, I should drink water, too. And you should drink water as well if you, have water and or want to. I'm not gonna force you if you don't want to. But you should if you are open to the idea. I'm gonna get killed because I'm drinking water. Wow, good thing my tears will blend in with these raindrops. Wow, and also good thing my money is right there. And I went down here, right? This is where I died before? The mugging alley? I'm pretty sure that's the mugging alley. I think all I really need to focus on is just, like, getting a shitload of money to trick this bad boy out. I think that's the move. And this is again the point where I say if this takes too long or gets too tedious or whatever, because I'm gonna need a lot of money. We can switch to something else. I don't want it to be too grindy, tedious, boring, dull to watch, you know? I don't mind grinding myself or whatever. Ayo. But I don't think it would be fun to watch. I don't think I've ever once enjoyed watching someone grind. I mean, unless...
It depends on the type of grinding we're talking about here.
You'll watch anything as long as it's not RuneScape or League of Legends. Well, I know you definitely don't have to worry about League of Legends with me. I can 100% assure you that. I've never once had the desire to watch it, and even less so now that I can't stand PvP games. RuneScape, however, I've never played it, but I've kind of been interested in trying it. But I won't play it on stream. That's not one that I feel like I need to play on stream. You guys, I promise, wouldn't be missing out on very much. If anything, that would be like the type of shit that I'd have like running in the background as we like watch YouTube videos or something. Be like grinding my skills or whatever. I think I've been in here before. I don't think they liked it because it's locked, probably. I was nosy though. I was young back then, foolish, ignorant, naive. Yeah, I could definitely understand why it would be boring, though. I was the correct age for it, and it was just so boring. Yeah, I could understand why it would be boring. I could understand also why it would be my jam, but like, as I said, definitely like something I'd want to do off stream. How do I get in here? I wonder. Alright, curiosity paid off. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I forgot I had this instead. I should save. Dude, what if they have, like, treasure or something? Like a fucking pirate. That'd be really epic. Always forget. Rest in spaghetti, always forgetty. Alright, let's fucking go. I feel more like Spec Ops than a fucking detective. I was trying to keep to a detective loadout, but it's alright. I can Navy SEALs it up. Friends? Not friends. Gotcha. I freaked out. That sucks that I lost the money, but it's a good thing that I don't lose the weapons. Because I think the weapons are gonna be a pretty big help getting that money back. That cash money! The cha-ching! The cheddar! The, currency. That doesn't sound cool to say currency. That's when you want to be precise, not cool. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Now that I know that you're bad, fuck off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's like a lot of them. Oh my god, I'm scared. They're not gonna kick it down, they're just gonna try to open it, and since it's locked, they can't. That's your wife? They don't have a key or anything? I should have brought something full auto, dude. Oh, shit! I don't know why my brain defaulted to, oh, maybe that's a civilian. I deserved it. I deserved it. Because I did that. I'm learning. I'm still learning how humans work. I'm just a fucking plant. What do you want from me? Why? For what purpose? Oh, shit, I forgot. My B. Oh my god. I didn't see them last time. So, status, money, still missing. I don't want to enter that way, because that's gonna... Wait! What if I did this? What if? Oh, okay. I guess that's cool. There we go. I forgot that did that. I was trying to crouch with my mech and it didn't work. Are you kidding? Okay, is that all of them? I just want my money. Money! Oh, she was just stupid. Is the dude that lives here and he just, like, doesn't care? Is that what's happening? Nope, that's an enemy, actually. Fuck. I gotta get better on foot. I've adjusted so much to the mech now, which was really hard to do, mind you. Yes, I am a badass. Thank you for asking. But, now on foot, I'm really bad. I need that money. At least it's right there. Can I get the right angle? Shit! I've knocked the money back a little bit. Money! There. That's like a fucking physics puzzle game sometimes. Hit him with the right hook. Oh, fuck off. I should have had that. Bro, I'm gonna go into ammo debt or whatever again. This sucks. Who else is shooting me? You have nothing to do with this. Fucking main character over there. Fuck you. Okay, now I can just play this as a, less responsive cruelty squad. Including dying as fast. I see. Okay, maybe I should get some armor, dude. Please tell me my money is back at the start. Because I'm gonna see what I can get with this money if I can get it. Nope. Oh, also that is a lot less. I lost it along the way. Fucking hell. It's yours now. Keep it. Literally already replaced it. Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry. So what do you just say to playing something else? That pissed me off, dude. That was thousands that I lost. Thousands. And I thought I was so clever with this mech thing. It kept fucking me. They keep instantly one-shotting me whenever I go into the building. I could have lost it all at the slots. That would have at least been a cooler story. But now it's down to 22. I hate my life. I fully understand the refund woos, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so pissed. Okay, yeah. We're gonna play something else because this was, as I said, a, a type of night where I was just like, I could do whatever anyway. I don't need to stick to a specific thing. So I'm chill with switching games this time. You notice I usually like to just stick with one game per stream, but that's like if it's supposed to be the focus, you know? I used to have the whatever Wednesdays and I kind of ditched that at some point. I think that was just mostly because I was really suckish with keeping the schedule. But yeah, sometimes I still like just doing whatever streams. Uh, so as I said, I wanted to do either Warframe or what was the other thing I said I might have wanted to switch to? Old school. So I'm gonna do a coin flip. Let's see if I can actually fucking catch it this time. I've had a couple problems the other times. And the other times I was not cross-faded, so pray for me. Dear Lord who art in heaven, please let me catch this coin. I know there's like starving kids or whatever. Please just do me this one solid. I haven't asked anything for a really long time. Oh, I can't even angle it right to start. This is a really promising start, guys. Holy shit, I actually caught it. It was a sloppy catch, but I caught it. I'm holding it here while you guys could actually even see what it landed on. It's heads, which means nothing because I forgot to say what side was what. Kill me. I'm so stupid, guys. I'm sorry. Uh, uh, which one should be which? That was practice. That was the reason I did it. It was practice. Uh, I guess heads will be old school. Tails will be Warframe. I guess that's a good way to do it. Because like the heads is George Washington, and Washington is old school. But this is like a newer side. So newer is like closer to the future. I'm trying to reason this way too much. That was kind of like off the top of my head mentally why I chose what side, though. Sometimes I like to do stuff like that. It works with the headspace. I don't know. I like to be immersed in my coin flip. Because I'm all about that immersion with every single thing in my entire life. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was fucking clean. I don't know if the camera caught that. I don't think it did. That was a clean flip and also a clean catch too. I caught it like pooah. Like when it comes down like this, you usually catch it like this, but I caught it like pooah, like outward. It was like how you catch a bullet in a movie. It landed on tails, so Warframe. As professionally decided by completely professional means. I'm gonna keep you guys here at this camera for a little sec longer so I can log in. You can watch me drink this. I mean, you can't watch me drink it, but you can watch me take it from the spot and then insinuate that I'm drinking it. Oh yeah, it's been having like a weird loading thing lately. Like when it first boots up. Forgot it kind of takes a little bit sometimes. So long as it performs better than it used to, because like Jesus, you remember that shit? The dark times? The times before I learned, oh, you should maybe clean your computer internally? As I said, I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry, I didn't know. It was a laptop, so I was like, surely not too much dirt should be getting into it. I didn't use my brain. Oh yeah, I have to change the setup. Sorry to VOD watchers if this gets DMCA'd because of uh, the music. I'm still afraid of that, even though I think it's completely fine. As per the tests the last few times I've played Warframe. So I can only do this and talk at I can only do one or the other. I can't work on something and talk at the same time right now. Oh, here, let's get hyped up with my in-game wrestling theme, so I can feel like a badass. Oh yeah, I should show you guys what I'm doing with my dojo too. Oh, also I need to change categories. I forgot about that. Here, just a sec, sorry. I'm amazed I even remembered, honestly. Dude, I'm a next level streamer. Actually, it might be best to stay on this window anyway. For when I try to raid and it eventually fucks up because Streamlabs is a piece of fucking garbage.
Operator?
And I'm amazed it's even running still.
What are you thinking about?
There we go. All better. Dude, oh my god. I fucking knew this was gonna happen too. The mic isn't picking it up. That's good. That's what I was worried about. So my grandparents have been having this ongoing struggle with their uh service for TV. And I guess at first like they were having issues with getting channels, or like it costs more monthly, or both, or something. I don't remember. But they got like this new box thing that I had to help them set up. And it was really fucking annoying, of course. They sent us two of the same thing, and I only needed to hook one up, so we had to send the other one back. Which, of course, you know, everyone loves doing that. They received this thing, and it has, like, voice commands, but they're, like, really fucking horrible. And, like, my grandfather's, like, upstairs fucking yelling at his remote at, like, 11 o'clock at night. It's so obnoxious. So then, it was also, like, shutting off consistently, like, nightly. So the fix was we had to send the one back that I hooked up, so another thing we had to send back, and then they sent us back a new thing of the same exact thing. So I hooked that thing up, and now there's this super obnoxiously loud, like, narrator thing, and it, like, fucking, it exceeds the max volume of the television. So, like, anytime he does anything in any menu on this fucking television, it has this AI voice that's like, it, like, describes everything on the television. It's so fucking annoying, dude. So, like, needless to say, like, basically all day, every day, I'm just down here, like, fucking, I have headphones on. I cannot stand this noise, dude. It's so ridiculous. And like, since he doesn't understand how bots work, or like, how like voice commands work and stuff, he'll be trying to tell it what he wants it to do, but he'll be like oddly specific, like, I would like you to go to this channel. And then like he'll sometimes like give it the channel, and then he'll have like a long pause. So he doesn't understand if you stop saying stuff, it cuts off what it's listening for. And like basically it takes that as a confirmation. It's so annoying. So then he has to like go back and say it again, and he tries to say it slower because he thinks it doesn't understand it. It's maddening, dude. This is what I'm living with. And this is every day. This is every hour of every day. Because he stays up until like 2 o'clock. I promise I don't deserve this. Either that or I did something really horrible in a past life. I tell you what. But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk, sorry. Overhearing it from the television right now just reminded me. I had to give you that rant at least. To give you the 411 of the lay of the land of the situation. I'm gonna use the gun that like everyone loves me using. I've gotten into so many public matches using this thing, and then afterward they always ask me what it is. I'm nice and tell them I shouldn't though. It's maybe my favorite secondary in the whole game. Maybe. There's a shitload of fucking guns, so of course it's really hard to narrow it down, but you know, I try my best. That hologram was thick. The Octavia one. This one. Yeah, she is pretty thick, honestly. Of course, when it comes to this game, there's a lot of them that are thick, I'm not gonna lie. DE kinda knew what they were doing. They can't play dumb at this point. Especially at the point where, if you see the, Ember Heirloom skin... Let me show you. In case, anyone is not familiar. Which I'm pretty sure if you've played recently... whoop, that's the wrong one. If you've played recently, you've seen this, I'm sure. Ember. This skin. Like, you can't tell me they don't know what they're doing. You know what I mean? This is literally just straight up a pantsless woman. You can't even convince me otherwise. They know the horny cells, though. They literally know. I love the design with giant legs and itty-bitty feet or lack of feet and just twig calves. Oh, that's fucking, yeah, that's excellent. I always love that, too. Oh, Woo, since you're here, there's something I keep thinking about every time I see it, and I need to show you. Speaking of the heirlooms, Rhino has an heirloom, too, and they both came with Prex cards. Look at the stance on Rhino. Ignore the fact that I made him look at Ember's ass, by the way. I thought it was funny. But, like, look at the stance and everything. It literally reminds me so much of, like, how you would draw. Like, the stance that you would draw and stuff, and, like, the body type. I'm like, dude, it's literally perfect. I'm sorry that it's a little dark, but... Is that not, like, literally so fucking woos-coded? I mean, except Woos would probably draw a cuter character, I'm just saying. Woos draws some baddies. I almost picked Rhino, but picked Hildren instead. Yeah, I figured Rhino would probably pick your second choice. Although when you mentioned starting with you know, getting Hildren, I was like, no, that's also understandable. Let's just say Woos has a type. We know it. Of course I can't talk trash or anything, dude. I got that type too. Good, no spies. There's been so many spy missions here lately. Here, Sortie, we had one for the Archon hunt. I'm tired of spies. Because I can do all the other stuff in public. I don't like doing spies in public. So then I always have to feel like an asshole and leave the squad, you know? And that's not squad goals. You have many types. That is true. It's just that's one that I very prominently know of you having. That's what I'm very familiar with. Wait, is the game sure it's finding a squad? Hello? It's like not doing anything. Crickets. And I feel bad because it just... Yeah, he was gonna leave anyway. I should have known. I'm too much of an empath, dude. I'm always like, I don't want to inconvenience other people. I don't want to feel like a jerk for leaving them. Like, dude, they literally understand they're going through the same issue of why you want to leave the squad. I'm overcomplicating it.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
This is my gun that I like using for when I don't want to think about killing stuff. I just want to kill stuff, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to worry about all that pesky aiming and shit. Oh yeah, let me help the gang out here with buffs too. Shit. Oh, there's more energy now that I... There's one more buff. So yeah, also in case anyone else is wondering that's watching, since, you know, I've gotten DMs about the gun on multiple occasions. It is the Cyanex with... I got all the multi-shot mods on it, and then I also gave it a conjunction voltage. So it just, like, has, like, a shitload of multi-shot. And then since it ricochets and also has homing, it's like... It's the brain-off gun. You don't gotta think. All you gotta do is shoot. Sometimes you're just in that mood, you know, especially when you're cross-faded. Bro, I couldn't even spell my own name right now. And it's also really fun to use in like normal missions as well. When you have either Titania or some other frame that like gives you or I guess if you just use like stuff that will negate it as well, the self stagger. But you can like go through hallways and like shoot and bullet jump at the same time like this, and just have like an entire swarm of like homing shit with you. It's pretty fun. That's how I like to use it in normal missions. I spam the swarm. So yeah, I aptly named it the Swarm Queen. One of my favorite things about this game is like how differently you can mod shit, and it like basically becomes like differently than intended. I don't know that DE would like that I did this with this gun. They don't like idle play or whatever, you know? Not that I use it idly, but like people could. They could just like sit on a defense target and just like have the trigger held and like basically it just does the mission for them. I move around though. I make sure people know I'm not just, you know, I'm not one of those. They do not lack us. But yeah, the one of the funny things about this gun is I actually almost completely dismissed it as like trash. And now it's one of my favorite guns. I maxed it and then I got rid of it, and then a friend that I had at the time mentioned how he likes the thing, and then I was like, I'll give it another shot. And yeah, now it's like one of my favorites. Maybe my favorite secondary question mark. Because I do like a good revolver still. Oh yeah, I should rebuff up. I'm letting the boys down. Oh, never mind. The mission's over, actually. I'm used to it being 5. I can't get used to this whole 3 waves thing. Oh my god, this thing is so loud! I'm really amazed that the mic isn't picking it up. The TV thing. It's really fucking distracting. I'm sorry. I want to keep the same mode on, actually. I think? Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh. Doesn't matter if I'm late, so long as I contribute. It's what you do at the time that you're here. Okay, die though?
We have control of all 4 towers.
You can go for a Siggy now. I've got this under control. Damn, this Vobon's got us in the fucking Matrix out here. With this range. I'll just chill here, I guess. I guess they got this all under control. There, see, I helped. Who's the other ones? We got, Sevagoth, Vobon, Dante. Oh, no wonder. No wonder this whole map is getting nuked. No wonder I'm useless. I got 5 kills. Oh, shit! 5 is actually, like, high on this. The Sevagoth is the one that's nuking, okay. I knew he could nuke, but, like, I thought Dante would have at least been taking some of these. I got 5 kills and the other guys got 1, so... Jesus. I'm gonna try to race him to some of the kills. I'm sure I can get some. God, I gotta get this guy's fucking build. What the hell? I could never figure Sevagoth out, but like, the results speak, you know? I've been missing out. Okay, please die, please die. Sevagoth's on the way, please die.
Run.
Oh, there they are. I didn't realize the corner went that deep. That's what she said? Question mark? Oh, you've got chest pain? It's been almost a year since you've had chest pain? I hope you've gotten that checked by a doctor, Luz. Jeez.
The message. Clear the area.
Sounds fucking awful. I have nothing that's actually gonna be like super effective, so this is the best I got. Had to go Dragon Ball Z on him.
Capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger.
Bro, this Sevagoth's gonna make me cry. Fine, I'll go to another objective, thanks. Ugh. Dude, it's fucking bright over here. What is happening? This ancient's like in a fucking 90s music video right now. Eh. Fuck you, fence. Eh. Just shoot over it. I'm Titania, bitch. I mean, any frame could have done that, but I'm Titania, so. Several visits later, a few X-rays, an ultrasound, a couple of ER visits, and they all showed nothing? What? Okay, woos. Hear me out. So, apparently this is like some rare condition that they can't detect, right? So maybe you can get it named after you. And then you can have like, you can give it like your own cool name. You could call it like Dog Snake-itis or something. I don't know. I guess that's not a very good name. Name pending, though. Name pending. Let me work on it a bit. Yeah, I could imagine it's annoying as fuck. I'm sorry you have to go through it. Is it like a constant pain or like it's kind of like on and off? Whatever it is, it sounds fucking like awful. When I get temporary chest pain, I'm a little fucking baby, so like, you're a badass for like even being able to put up with it, Jesus. On and off usually, but just about every day. Ah, I'm sorry, Luz. That sounds brutal. If I just shoot enough, surely some of these bullets should find an enemy, right? I'm hitting like nothing. I'm seeing no numbers. Although DE, please do not nerf Sevagoth. I beg of thee personally, me wield
Message decoded.
with
Leave none alive.
the...
Clear
I'm the
out
biggest
remaining enemy
streamer on the
forces.
platform. I am begging you, in the flesh, in the plant flesh, do not nerf Sevagoth, or there will be consequences. Consequences will never be the same! Oh yeah, my Tennokai. I don't want to fuck up my combo quite yet. Oh, never mind. Toast. It hasn't killed me yet, so I guess it's okay. It's not okay, it's fucking injuring my friend Woos. My fucking bestie Woos. And it needs to fuck off. Oh, nice JoJo reference there, by the way, the Sevagoth player. That's really epic. I probably would have made it look like someone other than Dio, though. Actually, are there any stands that would be similar to what Sevagoth can do? Because I guess it doesn't really matter who you're referencing if not. I'm gonna get up and stretch here for a sec. I actually remember to stretch. I'm so healthy. If you'll excuse me, I'm gonna take a drink of wine. I think they say that the red wine is the one that's healthy for you, so... that's the unhealthy one, I guess. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm not a wineologist. I just do the wine, and you know what I'm saying?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Dude, I'm as limber as a 40-year-old now. I don't know how old Wield is supposed to be in the lore. I actually really didn't think about that. I thought about the shoehorn excuse of, like, why I'm a plant or whatever, but I didn't think about the age. I couldn't go the route of, like, what most VTubers do, and it's like, yeah, I'm like 1,000,000 years old, I'll never die. I'm like, nah, I'm mortal. I'm sorry, I'm a plant. Plants are mortal. That's part of the reason why I had to go with a plant, because I was like, I don't want to be immortal. I want the suffering to end eventually, you know? But not seriously. The immortal thing is too overplayed. I couldn't do it. I was like, that's what's gonna set me apart. That's what's gonna draw in the numbers. 20s are 7,000, several thousand years old. Yeah, that's basically like the two options, right? But yeah, my, it's rude to ask a lady her age. That's my age. I'm tsundere age. Baka.
Put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down.
Baka.
and make the Lotus proud.
That's how we'd say it here in the Midwest. Nanny? I'm being responsible and finishing my wine in a decent time. This isn't too bad, right? I've been streaming for, almost 3 hours. Oh, yeah, actually, I guess that is really slow. Holy shit. Here. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, fuck. I was trying to do the fist on the camera and I hit my own arm. Chug, chug, chug. This is, like, barely a fucking sip. Who am I kidding? Also, I can't chug, by the way. I tried to get the technique down. I never was able to. Truly unfortunate as a sometimes bottom. I can swallow, but I can't chug. You know what I mean? I gotta learn the ways. I'm not a true switch. That's like top energy, not being able to chug. Formido. I bet it's formidable here. That's best I got, sorry.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
Oh yeah, sometimes I forget there's like other frames. Maybe I should use a different frame.
But I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search the
Titania has always literally just been like my I don't give a fuck frame. Sometimes you just feel like shooting instead of using abilities. And I just use Titania because I can also like move a little faster with her. Oops.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Ugh. I hate that climbing animation. It pisses me off so fucking much, dude. We have such mobility and then it slows you down to an instant crawl. I hate it.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Children Excalibur only. I'm sorry, Woos. If you ever want to play again, I can help you like farm more frames. We might have to get you some more progress though on the star chart, which I don't mind helping you with that either. I love like literally any excuse to play this game more. And I'm one of those people where like if we're playing, I usually prefer to like vibe to my own music and stuff. We can do voice chat if you want, of course, but I think that's like the ideal way to clear the star chart is just like slap on some tunes or like watch a YouTube video or whatever. But of course, just like being on voice comms and like, you know, hanging out there would be fun too while we do it. But yeah, usually when I do tedious stuff like that, that's usually how I do it. I'll just slap something on and like have it running in the background. I especially like doing that when I farm Steel Essence. You haven't really wanted to go back to it. Well, that's fine too. It doesn't have to be everyone's game. You can at least say that you gave it a shot, though. But of course, if you ever do want to come back to it, let me know. If you want a teammate. Because like I said, always want an excuse to play. And you really run out of excuses to play when you've gotten as far as me. But yeah, I always love playing. Oh yeah, I didn't even show off my swarm thing. I haven't been doing that this level. Okay, fuck you.
Quick, pick up the key.
I was over it.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Look how considerate I am. I think that should be good. I was nice. I was nice enough.
Be on this side of the portal when that key melts down.
Nicer than others would have been trying to, like, keep them locked in there so they die or whatever. Fuck. One of those parkour days, huh? Some days are just like that.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Easy peasy. Oh, there's a thingy there. I think I still need the thing. Where was it? Here it is. I only saw it on the mini-map. Then I tried to use my eyes and then I was suddenly, helpless. Steel essence, please. I think our other teammate tried to waypoint the exit because they thought we were dumb. I think that's what happened.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on. Okay, maybe next mission I bring something that can deal with these guys a little better. Maybe I actually plan ahead for once. That would be crazy, I know, but... I believe in myself. I might be able to do it. I wish my Storm Queen was strong against those guys. It's only strong against, like, one, and I think it's the one that, like, dies to basically anything. Like, you pretty much sneeze, and then, like, yeah, they're like, oh, fuck, I'm out. Can't deal with that shit. Alright. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show you guys what I'm doing with my dojo. It's still a work in progress. Just keep that in mind, okay? Don't point and laugh too hard. You can do it a little bit, but not, like, too hard. Don't, like, hurt yourself with laughing. Because I don't think it's that bad. I'm a little proud of how it's turning out, though. I just mainly wanted to show you guys this room. I'm making, like, a little restaurant. It's kind of cool. See, I got, like, a little games area that you can't play any of them, which kind of upsets me, but maybe in an update. I'll never say never with DE, you know? The 1.0 version of this was actually just like a little tiny cafe, but I kind of upped the scale of it a little bit. Oh, and thank you, Luz. I called it the Fairy Circle Prime Lounge. I kind of liked the quaintness of the original version, but I also kind of like this one too. I'm still trying to figure out how to finish the rest of it off, though. I'm kind of obsessed with this whole, like, trying to dojo decorate, though. Oh yeah, and I have, like, a little stage for performances, too. I can perform my rap here. As if I can rap. I can't do that shit. I'm not that skilled. I'd love to rap, though. Oh yeah, and I got a paragram here, too. Kind of the part-timer watches the register, you know? Working on the kitchen as well. Still needs quite a bit of work, but it'll come together eventually. And I swear I did like different versions of this and tore it down and then built it back up and tore it down again. But I'm liking how this version's turning out. Hopefully this will actually stick with me. I'm always too like obsessed with like redecorating stuff over a certain amount of time. Like I usually do that in real life as well, like with my room and stuff. I'll like sometimes be like, I'm tired of this arrangement. I'm just gonna do a new one. And then I'll like rearrange how it's laid out. And about like 85-ish, 90-ish% of the time when I do it, and then I go to bed and then I wake up, I'm like, well, what the fuck? I confuse myself for a little bit. That's always the funnest to do. It's like I pranked myself. I'll turn it back to public. Oh, this gun's really good at mobile defense, though. Yeah, we got 2 mobile defenses and a hijack. Actually, I'm gonna switch over to mag. I can show you guys my funny build on mag. It's pretty funny. It's pretty LOL. Here, fuck the acolytes. I need a primary still. Are you guys ready for something really funny? I have, like, the most asshole-ish builds with Mag. She's one of my favorites. People underrated her for so long, too. People are kind of now understanding a little bit that she's good, but, like, she's gotten such flack for so long and she didn't deserve it. She's always been good. I promise she's always been good. Whoops!
Focus impressive.
I need that.
Give them all warriors' death.
Oh yeah, sorry about this Cyandana. I forgot it was on me. Makes it kind of hard to see stuff sometimes. I was kind of trying to experiment with fashion for this thing. It's cool, but like you can't see fucking shit.
Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno.
Yeah, so my 3 just like jams their weapons and makes them stop, and it goes for like so fucking long. And the best part is because they gave us Energy Nexus, I don't have to worry about running out of energy either. It's pretty sinister. See, this looks cool though, doesn't it? The only problem is I can't fucking see when I aim glide. Oops. Refresh.
Still working on it. Continue to
Fuck
defend.
Alad V. All my homies hate Alad V. Salad the 5th.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This is another one of my favorite weapons in the game, the anime sword. I'm liking... Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention to my health. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. walkers incoming.
Excuse me? Those should be hitting. That's fine, I'll go fuck myself. Has to anyway.
Any last requests, Tenno? Oh, look at your tongue. Fine. Release the amount.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
God, yeah, I definitely have to take this thing off. I thought maybe the fashion would have outweighed the function, but like, oh my god. Sometimes just, oh my god, you know?
Area completed.
Dude, enough. Jeez. Jeez a baloo.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, we rarely get this one. This is one of them rare terminals.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I don't see it very often anyway. Bro, why does this thing feel so weak today? What is happening? Oh, I love the number cluster. All praise the number cluster. God, don't you love it? Saren player or not. Such a beautiful sight, dude. Hits me right in the happy organs.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's do it again. Let's see that again. Remember that Kid Cruising commercial?
The odds were against us.
Oh, I thought we had one more
but we
still.
did it.
I
Mission
can't
complete.
count. Can it reach those guys way over there? I bet it can. Oh yeah, we'll have time to spare. Holy shit. Not even close.
Blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh my god, you know what I want right now is fucking chocolate. Chocolate sounds so good right now. God, I need some chocolate. I don't even know where I'd get some right now. I guess we might have some in the kitchen. I'll worry about all that after stream, though. I ain't down, like, quite that bad. Yeah, let me halt entertaining you guys so I can get chocolate. So I can make eating noises on your microphone. I mean, on my microphone, in your ear. You haven't craved chocolate in years? Bruh, I can't even go a month without craving chocolate. You're made of stronger stuff than me. I forgot to take the Sayandana off. This is literally the worst day of my entire life.
Good work. We now have
Well, the good
control
news is in this mode I probably shouldn't
Hold on,
even
Tenno.
need to aim glide very
Things
much.
just got more complicated. The Corpus have
That's when it's
corrupted
most in the
Corvus
way.
power cell. I can read the field, but
TBH.
its new
Ow! Dude, my shields are so fucking low. Stop. Bad. Berry Blade, I meant. Berry Blade, let it
So far,
rip.
so good.
They kind of look like Beyblades to me anyway.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh my god, my shields! Ow! My shields are gonna cry. I don't even understand how you can't like chocolate that much, Woos.
Contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
I can't even believe you would do this to me. No, I'm kidding. You're allowed to not like chocolate. It's fine. That just leaves more chocolate in the world for me. That's how it works. Oh my god, this takes so long. I understand people that fully skip hijack missions on these incursions.
You have almost reached the extraction point.
Like, no matter how good you are, it still takes forever.
Like, bro, am I playing Warframe or am I playing Overwatch?
I want that. I can't get all the posters in the world if I don't get that. Ah, flashbang! Oh my god, it's a storm, it's a whiteout, I can't see anything! The plane crashed, everyone died! Oh no, the end! Well, now it's down to just me and the water. The water's the only beverage I have left. Poor woe lonely me. Oh, that's the wrong button, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. God, I'm so well behaved staying hydrated while I drink. Am I not the best? I'm going to the lands no one would dare go. Because, like, literally everyone forgets to drink water when they're drinking alcohol. At least the people I've known. They're really bad at it. What's the cyan dun I had on this before? I don't even remember. Oh, I didn't have one, because I had a different thing. What I did before was, oh, I don't even have an ephemera. I guess I didn't care. I had this on before. But it was like when I had different colors. This isn't too horrible. It's like presentable in court. I don't think it's gonna incriminate me any. Those Reese's Fast Breaks are actually very delicious. Maybe I'll get one at work tomorrow. I don't think I've tried the Fast Breaks. Maybe I have? If I did, it's been a while. Is that the one that has kind of like, the inside almost kind of looks like those, like, cracker wafers or whatever you get as a kid? With, like, the like, strawberry in it or whatever? Or maybe that was just my childhood, I don't know. I shouldn't assume other people's childhoods like that. You know the ones I'm talking about, though? Like, it kind of looks like that on the inside. A little bit. A long Reese's cup with some nougat in it? Bruh, I need to try one. That's one I never got around to trying. Or, if I did, it was like once. And a long time ago, so I don't remember. That sounds good, though. That sounds like something I would have liked. So I should have remembered it if I had it, so I don't think I have. Using Juan Dussy is in my team? Let's fucking go. But yeah, I think I would have remembered it if I tried it. So I don't think I've tried it. It sounds good, though. Dude, 3, you're kind of missing some enemies here. What the hell's going on? You're underperforming here.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Keep defending, please.
Oh, fuck off with that.
Piss off.
Okay, where is it? Hello? There it is. I don't even know if I can get it with this. I haven't tried. I probably should have guessed as much.
System's clean. Great work. Keep moving.
Oh, dude, Woos, you like Zero Bars too? I fucking love Zero Bars. I haven't had one of those in a while, actually. They're so weird and, like, unconventional, but I love them.
You found a terminal.
I kind of love them because of it, actually.
Defend it. Okay. Scrubbing.
I forgot that even existed, it's been so long. Dude, I gotta go get one of those, actually. I used to go fucking wild for those things. I think I remember what stopped me now, actually, come to think of it. I had, like, a really bad problem with my teeth, and, like, sweets would really, kind of, like, disturb them. But that was, like, before I got all that work done on them and stuff. So I'd probably enjoy them again now. But, like, I was at a point where I was, like, in so much, mouth pain. Like, it just wasn't, like, the pain outweighed the pleasure, you know? It wasn't the, if it was BDSM, that's when I would have said the safe word, you know? So then I just kind of stopped. It's fine if you have a little pleasure, or a little pain with your pleasure, but there's definitely a point as too much, you know? The last one I had was fucking covered in the caramel in it. Oh, dude, yeah, the balance of it was what was perfect about it. You can't have too much of any of that.
Job done.
I think I actually remembered having, like, 1 or 2 that were like that as well, actually. And I enjoyed it a lot less. Or maybe it wasn't maybe it was the nougat or something. It might have been something else, but, like, something was off about some of them, I guess. I can never explain it, especially since
You know what to do.
I didn't have, like, fellow Zero heads to talk about it to, you know?
Okay. Scrubbing the system.
I didn't think the Zero Bar fan club even existed. I thought I was, like, the only member. See, Woos, I knew we were friends for a good reason. Because I feel like it's kind of a hot take to even like them. Either that or I feel like a lot of people might have also just, like, seen it on the shelves but never tried one. I definitely feel like it would be one of those bars, because I know when I got it, I was just kind of like looking at stuff that I've never seen before, and I was like, oh, this looks kind of interesting, so I gave it a shot.
Defending, please.
I wish I had a more exciting origin story of me trying a zero bar for the first time, but that was literally it. It was like the wrapper was super glued to the bar. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks. Yeah, that's awful. At least it tasted very good. Yeah, mine didn't. Whatever the issue with mine was, so it was definitely something different then. The balance or something was off with the ingredients. Or like the mix. Like there was too much of something. And it threw the whole thing off.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if they found the Void Angel, I'm not going back for that. There was no way at this point. Equinox is getting that workout. The thickest calves in the game for a reason, I guess. Proto Floof, I see the fellow furry. Fellow furry detected. Sometimes you can tell with the gamer tags. Or the names. I guess they're not gamer tags because it's not only Xbox anymore. Played on Xbox for too long. Don't judge me, it was where my friends were. Yeah, Mag gets timeout. She was kind of underperforming there for a bit. My dad started liking them when he tried them in jail. He tried them in jail for the first time? That's such a weird place to try it for the first time, because like I feel like most people for the first time, if they tried a zero bar, it would be like how I was, where I was just like, I've never seen this before, I want to see what it looks like. Was it like recommended by someone? Because I feel like that would be the only way that I would guess that would have happened anyway. Could you imagine if he was in jail and he was just like, I specifically myself request a zero bar with no outer influence? Like, could you imagine that? It would be kind of funny. Like you said, he probably just ignored them until he got there at the concession place. Dude, so they've got a fancy concession place then if they've got zero bars. I would imagine anyway, right? Because I thought that, like, concession places usually just had, like, kind of, like, basic shit. And that's kind of, like, why, a lot of prisoners, like, kind of like to combine stuff and, like, make new stuff out of it and shit, like the prison pizza or whatever. I love how innovative they are, honestly. I feel like they should get out, and when they get out, they become like inventors of stuff, because they've got like crafting systems, you know. They get an inventory and they look through it and they're like, what can I craft with this? There's, I think I got all these, right?
Covered in blood.
I think junk food snacks is just a staple there. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, if they don't, like, technically allow alcohol. I know people, like, make their own or whatever, but I'm not snitching on them. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. They just drink water there. That's what I meant. And, like, it would be harder to get other, you know, contraband and stuff in there. So they kind of have to, like, be a little inventive with their, what they get in there. I appreciate their innovativity. Their innovativeness. Here, we can get one of the coda thingies. I can actually do new content on this stream instead of the old stuff. I've only done old stuff when I stream. I swear you guys deserve better, I'm sorry. I don't know, I've never been to jail. Yeah, I've just seen, like, videos of, people in jail. Be it interviews or, like, former prisoners. I think former prisoners is only one YouTube channel, but I enjoyed the video. Larry Lawton. I mean, a channel, not video. I'm stupid. I like watching Larry Lawton. Larry Lawton. Let me enunciate a bit so you can tell what I'm saying, so I do not slur my language, because I have been drinking. Larry Lawton. But yeah, there's also another channel I really, really like. Maybe my favorite YouTube channel, I'm not quite sure. Definitely up there, though. Soft by Underbelly. He kind of just, like, interviews literally everyone. And sometimes he has prisoners on there, and I'm like, you know, sometimes I can really, like, relate to them, you know? There's some certain ones I can't relate to, but some I can. Some I kind of get it, you know? But that's one of the beautiful things about his channel, is you can kind of, like, listen to people that you would never... You'd either never get the chance to listen to, or you couldn't just, like, pull them to the side and be like, look, literally tell me about your entire life story, you know? Which is basically kind of what the videos are, for the most part, with people. Yeah, we can do this. I like this one because it's worth rep. I'm just trying to chill, though, so I'm not doing it on a steel path. Sometimes, I mean, it hardly makes too much of a difference, because my stuff kills pretty okay, but the acolytes are kind of annoying sometimes. I'm just here to chill. This week has sucked, and it's gonna continue to suck. So I'm here to bitch and play video games, that's it. Oh, it's doing the control thing again. It's hardly doing it, but it did it a little. I felt it. And you know how I fixed it last time? It's a pretty easy fix. It just might interfere a little teensy bit with the performance, but not, like, too bad. Where the fuck is it? God, there's too many options. It's, like, all the way on the bottom of this one, yeah. Yeah, it should be this one. Oh, wow, okay, kill me, actually. It won't take effect unless I start the game again. Or I restart the game. That's fine. It's not too intrusive. Again, definitely much better than what it was before. I forgot I bought that for my secondary. I could have switched back to my Swarm Queen. It's okay. Let me see for a sec how effective this is going to be against destroying their the speakers. Yeah, this might have to be the work of the gun. Oh, I got one. Oh, we're up to 3. That's not too bad. I could do this much faster like this, though. We figured it out for science, though. That was a nice, fun science project. Wow, that's really weird. The controls have been so good, and now they're, like, laggy, actually. Feels like a different problem than what I was having before. Strange. It must not like the new tile set or something when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I have no issues with it. Yeesh, maybe we won't get one of these. I mean, we can get one, but I was gonna try to do the whole thing on the stream, but I guess that's gonna be kind of an issue with these. Oh, here, I don't want to be staggered. Fuck you. The tech rot got way too much that can stagger you. It's kind of crazy. I really should have been giving Kalimos these. It's worth dropping the mixtape for a hot sec.
Bring it down and drain it.
Now, this is throwing me off so bad because the keyboard is what's lagging. The mouse is fine. I'm having no issues with the mouse controls, so like having half of it lag is like really weird. Me when the edibles kick in. Hello? There we go, I just had to get the right angle for some reason.
Viruses are dangerous.
Again, never been an issue before.
The one you just created.
You'll love to see it.
Online for reasons I can't even pretend to fathom.
Oh no, this is just like a network thing. I like lag badly when I'm like switching weapons and shit too. God, I hope the internet isn't like crudding out. That'd be awful suckish. At least wait until after stream. Oh, that is right though. I heard that storm incoming. I don't know if that impacted it any. The internet, that is. Okay, fuck you, actually. I hate these guys.
It's on the move.
I don't play with them.
Find it again, and this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast.
I'm just gonna kill enough of these things and leave. I'd maybe usually try to get some more of the ability kills, but...
Do not mourn for the Legacyte. It is but one appendage of the sprawling tech-rot mass.
I may actually have to end stream in general if the whole internet is kind of like crudding out. I am afraid of how that might conclude the stream, unfortunately. Gotta check this after I'm out of the mission, though. Come on, I just need guys. Yeah, there we go.
Seek out Kalimos.
I like shooting so fast that I don't even have to worry about aiming. You just eventually hit the weak points.
It is done.
That's what we in the industry call spray and pray.
Have it in you. Ask Kalimos to find the next Legacyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
I'm fucking out of here.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Okay, there's still players. That's a good sign.
I was the computer whiz.
Past the main stage file? Bruh, DE should have just gotten rid of the file ending. The way that it's spelled. Every time, dude. It makes everything seem filthy.
I was feeling kinda homesick, but drill bit stayed up with me. It was really cool, just...
Yeah, the controls are still doing it for me. Let me try restarting it now that I adjusted that one setting. Maybe that might have done something. Here, let me take you here as well. just for the login stuff. Okay, if the program will ever stop so I can restart it. And yeah, the network looks fine, so. Pretty sure it was the game. God, we fucking spoiled ourselves tonight. We, for dinner, we went to, Outback Steakhouse, which I think that's kind of memed as like a not good place to eat by some people, I think, question mark. But, I love Outback. And we didn't even get a bloomin' onion, unfortunately, but I kind of wish we did. I did get carrot cake, though, which is my favorite type of, dessert in general, not just cakes. Fucking love carrot cake. So I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be an after stream thing, though. I didn't want to eat it before. I was like, this will be like a reward for streaming. Because like I said, I was so, like, I was ready to, kind of crash today and, like, take it easy, because it was, like, the only day left, or the only day of the week that, wasn't gonna be busy, but I was like, no, I'm gonna be a good plant, and I'm gonna stream. Instead of doing that. Because I've got the other nights, too, you know? It's just they're gonna be, preceded by being busy and stuff. And a bunch of awful, gross. Oh, you love carrot cake too? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Woos, you and I have kind of, like, really niche things in common, it seems. Stuff that I don't have in common with very many people. Between that and the Zero Bar, anyway. Here, we'll try one more, 1999 mission, see if it goes any better. We'll just do next term. Oh, wait. Forgot about my Parazon mods. Yeah, I need more people to know about Cruelty Squad and appreciate it, honestly. Nope, it's not better. It's not better. That was actually much worse, as a matter of fact. Maybe it was lag for me activating that. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I know, Woos. I know for sure we were meant to meet. Me, streaming, Cruelty Squad at just the right time. If that didn't happen... That's, like, really crazy to think about. That's, like, how a lot of good friendships are, though, you know? If one specific, like, you know, really, really specific thing didn't happen, they never would have met, and then they never would have been friends. I know there's been a lot of friends that I've had that are really good in the past that, like, if any different circumstances happen in any different way whatsoever, even off by, like, minutes, you know, never would have known them. They would have just been another passing face or whatever to me. And it's like, it's crazy to think about. Yeah, Cruelty Squad's what brought us together. I'm also thankful for Cruelty Squad just being itself, too. I love the game, too, but, like, the fact that it, brought me a Woos as well. What more could that game have done, you know? It did it all. God, the spring looks so much better since my, my computer was, improved. AKA taken care of humanely. I fucking love this gun, too. It doesn't do the world's best on a Steel Path, but I've heard that, like, basically no one can get it to work on Steel Path, and I can kind of get it to work, so I feel like I'm a little ahead of the, average curve with my Panthera. Although I am a little pissed that they got rid of the, punch-through on it. It was much funner with the punch-through. But they got rid of that for all AoE weapons in it. It's saddening. It's saddening with some of them. I'll never stop bitching about how much I used to love the Ferox and they completely ruined it. Because it used to just be like a railgun, right? It used to just be like, you know, you can hit someone really hard with the shot, and then it can also go through them and then like hit other people in a row. And then when they added the self-stagger for AoE weapons instead of like the, you know, injuring yourself or like killing yourself or whatever, they added an AoE to the Ferox, and then it's just all been downhill from there. They made the AoE even bigger at some point because of that update, getting rid of the punch through on AoE. It can't even punch through stuff anymore. And it was like the best railgun I could have asked for in the game, and they just ruined it. Can't have shit in Detroit, or wherever this is. Holvania. Can't have shit in Holvania. And like, even still, here, let me look at the stats. Let me dig up the fucking receipts real quick. I haven't used the normal Ferox since, when was it? At least since before the Tenet Ferox released. I think I stopped using it a little bit before then even. But used is still 20.5%, with second place being 15.8. And that's just because I use this, like, all the time. It still hasn't surpassed this on stats. Used to love it. But you know, you die a hero or see yourself become the villain. I have gotten the Tenet Ferox to be a little fun again, but, like, for different reasons. I just miss what it used to be, though, you know, man? But everything's gotta change with the times. It's just that, like, most other weapons just only increase their, like, damage values or something. Or get, like, an Incarnon. But no, now I gotta deal with the fact that the Ferox is just, like, an AoE-built weapon instead of a railgun. Just makes me a little salty, you know, that's all. But yeah, yet again, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk Prime. I met my mushroom friend because of that game too. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Bruh. Yeah, Cruelty Squad just brings the best of friends. I was not paying attention to that, Cash. Whoops. Sorry, Owie. But yeah, I think everyone needs to play Cruelty Squad. Everyone on Earth. I had different eras of my life. Life before Cruelty Squad and life after Cruelty Squad. That's why I'm so enthusiastic about Psycho Patrol R and stuff. And why I am willing to overlook some of the flaws. It's trying my patience sometimes, but I think it mostly just got to me today a little bit because I've already gone through the whole great cyberpunk ordeal of 2025 just earlier today. So I was already kind of a little irritated by difficulty in games that's a little unfair. I think I would have been happier playing, like, Dark Souls or something, you know? Because at least you can, like, learn patterns and stuff and, like, see where you went wrong. With the deaths I have endured today, there was no learning. Just pain. Wow, that was lucky. I hardly ever get them the first attempt.
Ah, shit.
entitled to their own
Do,
opinions.
do, 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 do.
Okay, yeah, the controls seem a bit better now. I think that was just like a input lag thing or whatever when I activated the arsenal. It made it look like the controls were a little delayed. They bamboozled me. I'm just a Titania main, so my brain is really small.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Woo! I should ride my motorcycle. Woo! Oh! I gotta get better at the controls on that damn thing. That's 3 plant folk I've met from that game. You met a third? I didn't know you met a third. Dude, you met a whole fucking garden in that game. It's kind of weird that that game seems to attract plants, apparently. It must be because of all of the flesh in that game. We're all attracted to it. Oh, just the other day? Dude, let's fucking go. I need to play that more. Just because Psycho Patrol R is out doesn't mean that I, don't enjoy Cruelty Squad still. I should play it more often. I might call it a stream. Don't hate me, please. I really want the stuff that I got, and also I'm getting kind of a little, you know, the weeds kicking in. As if I have to dance around that. I still want to keep playing, though. I just don't know what I want to do, you know? Because kind of grinding these out, I've done this a lot, and it gets kind of sometimes a little repetitive, unfortunately. I enjoy it still, don't get me wrong. But you can only do it so much, like, consecutively, you know? I need to take a little breather from it, I think. I've done too many codas. Not on this stream specifically, but... Like, yeah, that whole 2 missions really took it out of me. But no, off stream, I've done a lot of them. Is there anything else I can do? I miss alert missions. This is why I miss them. Because if you just want to, like, play and fuck around, there'd always be alert missions you could count on. Sure, the rewards weren't usually very great, but it was something, you know? It was like an objective. I can't just play a mission without an objective. And they gave me something to... maybe I shouldn't use that terminology. To objectify. I don't mean it like that. That's fucked up. But yeah, it's been a fucking really exhausting day, so I might call it a stream, unfortunately. I'm sorry for the one stream this week I couldn't stream longer, but... It's just, again, I unfortunately do not have control over, how busy it is over here. I really, really wish I did. But, you know, it always takes all of the energy out of me during the day, and then, like, when it comes to be nighttime, I'm just like, oh my god, I don't want to do anything ever again. It sucks. It sucks. I'm really eager to stream more often for you guys, though. It's just, all the shit that's going on currently right now is, kind of a lot, you know, and it just keeps going. It's like one of those sagas of the house, you know? When one thing goes wrong, a million others follow suit. It sucks. I hate it. Oh, and Woos, if you stream this weekend, I'll definitely try to make it. I will try my absolute best to make it. I'm pretty sure I should be able to. You've been itching to play around with Nubby? I've been wanting to look into it and probably get it. How much is it again? Let me look, actually. I don't think it was that expensive. It was like $5 or something, wasn't it? Or maybe even it was... I think when I looked at it, it was on sale even from that. Oh, yeah, $5. Yeah, overwhelmingly positive, too. 97% for both recent and all-time. That's pretty good. Here, let me add the demo to the library, to my library. I didn't realize I had a demo. I gotta give that a try. Sometimes when I want to keep an eye on a game, but I don't want to put it in my wish list because, like, it's really fucking long. If they have a demo, I like to do it that way. Because then it's, like, in my library to, like, remind me in my face, you know? Even if I'm not actively playing it, it still is just, like, remember this game? Look into it, you fucking joker. But no, yeah, I do want to try that. I want to try that, and I want to play it soon. Because I've had an interest in Nubby. Especially with that overwhelming. You can't argue with the overwhelmingly positive. It's just not possible. I'm sorry I didn't have my rain cloud on this scene. I probably gotta fix that. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Does anyone have a raid target? If there is even anyone here. Like I said though, I think other people have been busy with different streams and stuff. It's fine. People don't have to be here. I always try to emphasize that I don't want people to like feel pressured to show up or anything. I appreciate their support all the same. Let me look who I have on real quick. We could raid T-Pain. That would be funny. I'm not gonna do that. It would be funny, though. Okay, so there's 3 different ones I've rated before, and then, Radio Reaper 89, have I rated him? I don't remember. I feel like I have. And if that is the case, then everyone that I'm following or that I care to raid anyway, I've raided before, so it's gonna be a repeat raid, if you will. Which is fine, we can do that. I don't mind doing that. I didn't study for this test. I hate it when I'm left with the decision. This sucks. I don't want to pick. I don't want to pick. Especially since I'm high. What if I make the wrong decision and then sober me regrets it? That happens like all the time. It's happened literally never, but what if it did happen? Everything has to happen once. Everything has to happen for first time, I mean. Everything has to happen once. I got the spirit. You knew what I meant. Your new mushroom friend is playing Masquerade? Dude, yeah, you're holding out on us. Here, yeah, give me the name. We can raid them. I'd be happy to raid them. Let me copy paste it so I don't fuck up the spelling. I'm totally bound to. I don't want to mess with it. Can I not copy? Oh, yeah, it did. I had to like highlight it and then do the Control C. It was weird. It didn't like me trying to right click the highlighted dealio. Another banger from Twitch. Let me mute this so there's not like many voices talking at the same time. There we go. There. Rating. Thank you, Woos. Now I don't have to decide. Also, I want to see your new friend anyway. I want to see him. I like checking out new stuff. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Again, I'm very sorry about the one stream this week. I, of course, can't promise anything ever, but if it's not too busy next week, of course, I'm going to try to aim for the 2 per week still. But I know the plumber's coming over again at least one other time next week, so it's going to be busy for at least one of those days. I'll have to see what the surrounding days are like. You know how it is. You know how it is. Just a profile picture for now, it seems. That's fine. I kind of started with basically generally the same. There was like a model, but it wasn't moving. It wasn't hooked up to a PNG or anything. It was just like kind of part of the overlay. But yeah, you always got to start somewhere. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you guys. And I'll see you sometime next week, hopefully. If I'm not too busy, of course. Here in the wine glass. Bye, love you guys. Bye.